Why do I still have this program? Why don't you play music when There we go! Welcome everybody! I have to insult this program for it to work. How are you doing today? Welcome in Wolfamo with the first, and Jaden, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. How are you both doing today? I hope everyone has a fantastic day. How is your weekends going, by the way? Normally I know I don't stream on Sundays usually. It's meant to be Saturday, but oh, my brother needed help yesterday, and my goodness, was that an ordeal and a half. Not because I got to help him at all. But doing great. Sorry, I'm just cleaning off my glasses. In my mad dash, I was like, oh, I gotta fix up my hair. You can't see my hair, but I gotta fix up my hair. I gotta grab this, gotta grab that. So I tapped my glasses accidentally, and now they're smudged. And I don't know who else here wears glasses, but my goodness, it is a pain when they get a smudge. So it's all I can focus on is that little bit of a blur. I also got to squint to read chat, like you're an arm's length away. My goodness, my eyesight is bad. What time is it for me? It is 8 PM. So, end of Sunday, bring in the Monday, and a new week of troubles. Hello, Soy Rang. I'm assuming it's you. I recognize the gifs, and I'm like, that's likely Soy Rang. While I'm struggling to look over at chat on my monitor, I could just look to the left of my phone. Is hello, Chanel. Angel is here. Smack. No smack. It's 11 AM where you are. My goodness. Time differences. 5:08 AM. Time really is cruel, isn't it? How could it be all these times? Alright, glasses are finally clean, my goodness. So, late night chiller. And smacks are a must. I mean, at least you get to relax late night. Okay, sorry, I was looking at the mic going, it's Zayero. I'm like, that's odd, because the person who actually got me into becoming a VTuber's name is Zaytoro, and my brain was going, similar? Similar name? What? Dare I be in the future? The future is pretty great. Except, I can't really cheat with a lottery. I mean, I can give you the numbers, but then I'm going to be jealous. So, yesterday I was meant to help out my brother a bit as well with a server he's been working on. And I always had, like, my brother has his own Discord server. I've been looking at it. Oh, I'm going, oh, I wonder when he's going to go online. Nah, he's probably busy. He's just exhausted. Okay, maybe I'll give him a little bit longer. I won't message him just in case he had to go to bed. And I was constantly worried. I went to bed last night and it was about 11:30 at night, and that's when I realized he was in the voice chat of a different server. I was like, my goodness, I did not get to help him at all. Like, well, these things happen. Dear future, bring me a blonde husband. I'm sorry, Chanel, my hair, it's not blonde. I can't help you there. But yeah, I thought jump into some Stardew, have some
Looks
fun.
like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Thank you so much for the follow. I'm I'm gonna butcher your name. I'm so sorry. But at the same time... Okay, let me see. Olga Mary Animosphere. Is that right? I hope I got that right. But welcome, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. I also gotta fix that follower alert because there's meant to be a third one, and the third one never pops off. Currently in bed, big slip. I'm jealous. So I got Pokemon Sleep over the past week. I was like, you know what? Might as well. Let's see what the big hype is with Pokemon Sleep. And it's kind of illuminated two things for me. Number one, my sore throat in the morning isn't because I snore. My head's on a weird angle or it's cold. That's it. So like, okay, I'm glad I don't snore because it records your sleep. The second thing is kind of illuminated. I'm only getting 5 hours of sleep a night. I thought I was so lazy when it comes to the afternoon. It's like, I gotta have a lie down. I'm so sleepy. I'm so tired. No. I apparently just need more sleep at night. That said, I'm gonna have something for energy. Have a question. What is big, but yet it's small? Big yet small. I thought I had it for a second there. Is it me? Am I big but small? You can actually take that however way you want. I will not elaborate. There's no Mr. Satan. Yes, like that's the third one. It's meant to be Hercule or Mr. Satan who calls you the real world champ. And it just never happens. I don't know why. That a Mountain Dew or Red Bull. It is a drink called C4. It's a carbonated pre-workout. But it is 0 sugar, which is actually pretty good. It has 200 milligrams of caffeine. My good... Wait a second. Okay, if you could hear an echo, it's because my phone that I used to monitor me apparently had the volume up. You don't know, that's why you asked. So now I need to know that... Okay, if you don't know the answer, it's a Pokemon. Pokemon are big but small. Charizard looks very big, but it's smaller than the average height of a child. Dunsparce. It looks small, but it's actually very big. That is very truthful. Cosmog. It's small, but my goodness, it weighs a lot. Same with Larvitar. The riddle is Pokemon. Just sodium coffee, if there is sodium. Let me just quickly check. No, there isn't. This has 0 sugars and carbohydrates, 30 milligrams of niacin, 6 micrograms of vitamin B12, 110 milligrams of potassium. Okay, so when I was worried about potassium deficiency, this is actually giving me a lot of potassium. L-citrulline, 1.65 grams. Beta-alanine, that's 2 grams. Beta-ine anhydrous, 1.25 grams. N-acetylite L-tyrosine, 50 milligrams. Caffeine, 200 milligrams. Oh, other ingredients. Carbonated water, malic acid, artificial sweeteners, preservatives, natural flavors, sodium citrate, potassium, phosphate. Made in Poland. Why do I not read more of it? Consume 1 can 20 to 30 minutes before dominating exercise and or life. Do not exceed 1 serving per day. I'm going to give my brother that because I think he actually has more than one a day. But come on, let's dominate life. This can. So those are the ingredients of the thing that I drink. Wailord meant to be humongous, but dainty pickle. Potassium in a drink. And it's odd. But it's meant to be an energy supplement that was then added into a drink for you. I mean, it was 50 cents a can. You can't beat that. 50 cents Australian, by the way. That's like 25 US cents. Absolutely amazing. Time to almost drown myself with 2 water bottles in one go. So, Rang, don't drown yourself. Who is dipping a potato into it? I mean, like, this is flavored like lemonade. Would lemonade flavored potato taste good? Say hydrated. Or are you saying stay hydrated? Hydrated. Energy drink too. It is a very cheap drink. Like, there's a store near me called Golden Circle, and it is basically a place that sells products that are near expiration. So when a store goes, hey, we can't sell these because it's near out of date, or the boxes get damaged, this place will actually pick them up and then sell it for cheap. Because otherwise, it's just creating waste in the world. And a lot of people are now going there because they see 50-cent energy drink and going, yes, this is amazing. And it's to the point where normally these things cost $7 a can. And if they can't get it for 50 cents, they're actually going out to get the $7 cans. It is insane. If desires are extravagant, they'll be granted. I desire another sip of my drink. Granted. But what I was gonna say, like, just with Pokemon sleep, I've only been getting 5 hours sleep a night. Actually, no, I finished that story. Why did I feel like I didn't finish it? I got 5 hours of sleep a night, and so I just need this sort of thing as an energy boost. As well as like a little nap. I mean, in saying that, this is going to keep me up late, and then I'm going to be woken up early, so this isn't going to help at all. But yeah, it's fun. Also, while I am enjoying the synthwave music, I don't know, for now, let's just go chill. Well, things glitched for a quick second. Alright, so Stardew Valley. Let's relax. As usual, I'm going to do the 4 Easter eggs because why not? So let's say hello to our alien. Howdy, little alien. Always nice to see you. Summon our Juno, my friends. Summon our butterflies. And finally, I keep calling this thing a little wormy. I know it's not a worm, but to me, it looks like a little worm. Get up, parrots. This is just for good luck. I don't think we need good luck. But why not? You're gonna be exhausted and relieved when you're finally able to sleep. Oh, very much so. I love my sleep. Another question. Why did chicken lay eggs? To get to the other side. Bugger. Right, I forgot. I fully upgraded the house last stream. So for those who may be new to this is our character called Fish. G-H-O-T-I. Fish. What? Oh, I never got a second ring. Yeah. That's not going to help. The glowstone ring does what the small magnet ring does. Guess the mask can go like blank for sleep. The mask? Awesome vibs. Oh, vibe. So this is the fish farm. I have a couple mods installed. For starters, you can actually see the fish in the water. If I stand in a certain spot, you can actually see my reflection. This uses 2 different mods. I have automate, so if I put, for example, right here, I have both coal and copper inside this chest, and it automatically feeds to the furnace for me and moves it in and out. It also does it with a geocrusher because they're technically touching. So I can sell these things and just get more money. I don't know why it's a coffee bean. Why would I put that in there? Got the same with my recycling machine, which is always going off, constantly getting me more wood, more stone, things that I need. The big meat of it, though, is the ponds. It does auto-process, my caviar and whatnot. Or the roe into aged roe. Right, I need omni geodes. And honey. 2 things I'm going to struggle getting. And eventually I'm going to fill up this entire area. Now, down here is what I call the crab pot empire. There is literally no space on this side for me to fit another crab pot. Quite literally, no space. And every day it gets this many items. Also pick that up. So that's also, like, if I press U, you can see everything's touching that, which kind of says, it's like a, what's it called? The redstone circuit in Minecraft. We've got the chest, which kind of starts the circuit, and everything it touches interacts with each other. Not crafting, but skills. Because I got level 10 fishing, I went with a trapper route and got the lore master, so they don't require any bait whatsoever. I'm actually surprised everything else is very uniform in levels. So every day I'm just getting free stuff. I think down to the bottom left, I'm going to put the recyclers down there. Just for a little bit of ease. There's a Poke Help command? I really need to learn more about that game. Still need to play Valley. It is a very relaxing game. Like, I'm doing the Fish Farm Challenge just because it's an interesting change. And again, it's not that I've looked up online, hey, what are some interesting challenges you can do? It's just me going, hey, why not? Like, there is like no benefit to this. I'm going to try and fill up the farm, but there's many of these as possible. I believe there are 60 fish you can put inside ponds out of the 68 fish you can catch, and I'm slowly getting more. I actually have a website that I'm going to use later to record each and every one. So year 2 is going to be focused on me building the last ponds and putting everything in them. But at the moment, like, we've got our crabs, we've got the sturgeon, the eel, super cucumber, regular cucumber, salmon or tuna, I'm not too sure, the pufferfish, stonefish, crayfish, that'd be the other salmon or tuna, scorpionfish, and then ghostfish. I may have to plant some trees. Just so that I can get some sap. When was that song just went there? Yeah, so I need oak resin for... No, not for kegs. I need maple syrup for a bee house. What's up, dinosaur? I was also lucky enough to get a dinosaur egg in summer. Like, very early on. I simply wanted to do this. Like, there's no other real reason. It's just me going, hey, let's have a fun little challenge. Pick up the worms. When my next dinosaur hatches, I gotta put in my void chicken. Because I need the void chicken so I can make Krobus friendly with me. Slime hunted to slay 6 red slimes. Doesn't say who it's from, but let's do it. Also, hang on. That music is actually up very loud. Also, Dead Son was a boss and recommended me to watch you. Couldn't be any more of a good friend. Ah, you know, Dead Son. He is absolutely amazing. I always get to see some things he does and just completely blows my mind. That is cool. I'm gonna have to thank him. Usually playing Fortnite with him. Oh, so you're probably one of the people I've seen you... Yeah. Well, obviously playing with him. You just said that. But... yeah, I do enjoy going into his channel whenever he streams and just chilling, relaxing. It's really cool to see how he plays and commands in the game. He has been, I think, on holiday this week. Busy or more and stuff on his ship. That is true. Like, he is quite busy a lot of the time, but I think he's just gone on like a week-long holiday, so he should be back this week. Why are there no slimes? Like, there's usually tons of slimes. They're a bane of my existence. I just need to kill the 6 of them. It's like every time you re-enter a floor, it reshuffles what enemies can appear. So I might as well just... Wait a second. No, it's the exact same enemy this time. I guess I gotta properly leave and then re-enter. Alright, there's one next to what they call a squid kit. It doesn't look like a squid or a kit, it's just a floating face. Like, well, that's one dead. Thanks, no, you're my best friend ever. Aw, you're my bestie tuition now. Wait. Aha! Send some love out. Absolutely everyone. Because everyone is deserving of love. and gave me a little ladder. And yet another. Why is the game being so kind to me today? What does it know? Why does it just give me diamonds down here? Again, what does the game know? It's never that... Well, actually, no, it's not being kind. I'm still into slimes. Game's also very quiet today. I don't know why. At least... And it's kind of quiet, but at the same time... It says the input is loud. Give 500... Get... I don't have that kind of money, Chanel. I'm broke. I spent all my money. There's slime to the left, but I don't want to risk it. I completely forgot there's a night market. Alright, going to the night market. I mean... Wait. It's a slime hunter, but they're calling it sludge. I've never noticed that before. That is... Has it always just said sludge? Sell all your money. Make me exercise. It's a good thing I got my weights down here. Oh, alright, here we go. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 weight lifts. There you go, Sobering. Sell a kidney. I need my kidneys. My drinks would destroy him otherwise. Yeah, and I need both my kidneys. Pierre's Prime Produce. No. Don't like you, Pierre. Juicy Bugs want. Hey, they're looking for a big wad of bug guts. Juicy the better. At least that's what the crabs seem to like. If I'm going into the mines, I might as well get the bug guts. Wait, do I have to... Gotta collect them as well. Alright, night market. So there's a bunch of different stores here, sell various things. Each day it changes. So we have the traveling salesman. Do you have anything? You got tuna? I already got tuna. Expensive bug meat. Sure, I'll buy your expensive painting. Received red eagle. Gravestone. Stone frog. I would like some stone frogs. Bunch of seeds, a fireplace. Oh, rare crows. It's just guts from bugs. Get a cone hat. Okay, 2 more. 8 stone frogs for the farm. Alright, first, pause the music. There's a mermaid show. Just a very relaxing time. a very odd event that you can see during the night market. I just kind of feel like for our character Fish, you would love to see the mermaids. Goodbye, mermaid. Now let's see if I can remember the code. One, 5, 4. There we go. And you get a pearl. Only one in the game, like per save, if you know the code. Everyone in the town is here. Person sells some unique stuff, only available through him, but I'm all good. Merchant, hello there. Care for a cup of coffee? Received a copy. And we head into here. An underwater submarine tour. Yeah, depth gauge. And don't worry. This one is safe. Although, as a quick thing. And it just lets you fish down here. It's odd it shows the octopus down here, but I don't know if you can actually get the octopus. But there are 3 fish you can get exclusively through this. So the first one is the spookfish. Whoop. I heard the wrong sound. Don't know what that ball of light is meant to be. I'm hearing the wrong noises and I'm clicking too early. Hello, Cookie! Seems safe enough. I know, right? Another spookfish. Okay, we can get the ghost squid and the blobfish, but both of them are meant to be rare. However, the 3 nights of the night market are the only times you can get these fish. So I kind of need to catch them. But how you doing, Cookie? It's good to see you. Midnight squid. Alright, all we need now is the blobfish. Now, it is entirely possible that when the traveling cart saleswoman comes by, she may sell the blobfish. In which case, I don't need to catch it. That said, it's entirely possible that this here might be it. Yes, it is. Blobfish. We'll catch one more fish and then head home. I was kind of hoping for a second blobfish, but... Sea cucumber. Take us back up, Captain. The fact that we're going up while that still closes. That definitely does not seem safe as well. Alright, just wait for us to hit the top. place is very pretty at night. Alright, teleport me home. Robin is still working. I thought I saw Robin at the market, actually. In any case, I'll put those in there. Auto store. Auto store. I think everything else I can technically sell. I sell a winter root, purple mushroom, the sea cucumber, and the spookfish. Sleep for the night. Like, you look at the fishing and it's like, yeah. Even if you don't include the sea cucumber and the spookfish, just about everything else, you only get a couple of thousand, so it's not good for late game in this game. But this isn't really about reaching, like, millions. It's just for funsies. Ooh, ladder. Dear fish, here's a vegetable from the little garden I keep out back. You probably have more veggies than you know what to do with, but oh well. Let me just sell that. Alright, so we need our wood's over in this chest, isn't it? We need a sign. Trying to think, what do I put in here? I think maybe just the blobfish. The blobfish, okay. Pew. Sign will tell us exactly what's in there. In a few days, it'll have a quest for me to do, and hopefully I can do it. Ooh, stonefish have a request. Bring 10 coal. Simple enough. Whoop, that's only 9. And obviously, if you get up to 10, they have more rewards. So it's like someone will say, oh, we will only give you a single bit of fish roe with like a, I don't know, 10% chance every day. But once you have 9 or 10 fish, it'll go, all right, there's a chance you'll get 5 roe a day. Just fix up my blanket. Now, I'm pretty sure Robin is closed today. It's annoying that it says it's open most days. Oh, I got a parcel. Triple shot espressos. I'm gonna have a regular copy then. I haven't played Stardew in a while. Last time I installed like 520 or 425 mods. Never played because I was planning to play with some others. I'm like, this has, I can actually count it. Where's Vortex? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 mods. These are Jojo Mart ones. Things like automate. You got the framework, which you kind of need. I got one that says Miller time, and I don't actually know what Miller time does. I don't remember putting it in. I can add custom mill recipes. I do not recall installing this. I'm guessing Nexus Mods went, hey! Oh, sorry, Vortex went, hey, let's give you a suggestion. Do you want this? And it just added it. Just use Smappy. Smappy is what's in this, but I like using Vortex because it at least gives you a list. Like, it's still technically the same thing, I believe. But, yeah. The Squid Kid. And Shadow People. Ooh, and a bomb. Should not be that excited for a bomb. Ooh, diamonds. I'll take that emerald, run away from the bat. Stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. You're not really dangerous to me, but I cannot like you. I'm allowed to. It's my right as a human. Alright, so I think after this I just need to kill one more slime. And thank goodness it's right there. I talk to Mayor. Ooh. I'm actually a little surprised that I got 2 diamonds. Thankfully the mayor's just in his garden. Don't know why he's gardening in winter. Nothing's gonna grow. Fish! So you helped us with the slime problem. Thank you. Hope you didn't go through too much trouble. No, it can be really hard to get that sticky slime out of your clothes. Definitely ruined a few good pairs of pants trying to catch those little squirmers. Ah, I can't remember Mama throwing a fit after I got crimson slime all over my brand new dress. Pants. Well, anyway, enjoy your reward. Why did they separate it that way? Why? He nearly caught me going through his trash. Oh my god, that was close. Alright, back to the mines. Alright, bug guts. Oh man, the bug guts is actually going to take me quite a bit thinking about it. Like, 7 days to get 100 bug guts. Doesn't sound like a lot until, you know, you're in the mine yourself, and it's like, oh. An agent seed? Really, game? Like, I said this last stream, my other save files in year 3 has never got an ancient seed. Fish comes along and it's Oh, what a poor little blue farmer. Here, have some ancient seeds. You really need it, don't you, bud? Like, well, why does the game pity him that much that he gets all the ancient seeds? That just isn't fair. Ooh, crab. You know what? Triple shot espresso. Go fast because I need copper. Just because that makes crab pots and... well, crab pot empire needs crab pots. Okay, more bugs. I believe that's jade. Apparently if you get a crystarium, jade is one of the really good ones to put in. Ooh, secret note. Wait, that one didn't die? Mermaid show. 15423. Okay, that's what I just did. So the game's like, hey, I think you cheated. You're not meant to know that yet. So what is everyone in chat up to at the moment? Just relaxing, or... got some things happening? Ooh, geodes. On this ladder right here. Well, more bugs, more guts. Oh, one dead. Boop. Because the triple shot espresso definitely lasts a long time in this. Ah, a slime that has an item because there's a star above its head. A small glow ring. More guts. How many geode? Night markets are open again. I can probably wait a little bit before going. I mean, I've killed 20, well, got 26 of the bug guts so far. just gotta make sure I don't throw my Omni Geode that I just picked up into the Geode Crusher. I can probably just throw it straight into the fish pond, actually. That way, there's no getting mistaken or anything like that. Alright, leave mine. I'll re-enter 15. I try 20. I thank goodness there's even more. And then after this, that I'll make my way to the night markets, see what items they have for sale. Second Omni Geode. Why is my guy being lucky? I mean, look at the gems he's finding as well. Like, am I secretly asleep still and this is just a dream? Like, am I on the couch in my little office just snoozing away, being like, hey, this is good. Dwarf Scroll 1, I believe I already got that one. Yes. Oh no. Now, I know for a fact I'm not dreaming for one simple reason. If I try to write down my address or any way for people to contact me, it will not come out. As an odd thing I kind of realized such a long time ago, if someone gives me a phone in a dream, I can type whatever I want. But the moment I try to type out a way to properly contact me in the waking world, no. It comes out as gibberish. Or if I get a pen or pen and paper, it won't work. It's just... I know, something that's always frustrated me as a kid, because I always thought, what if I met someone in a dream and that person was actually a real person, having a dream and they wanted to meet me? What's up, Haley? Bro, I'm not dressed for this. Yes, I will buy the painting, thank you. Portrait of a mermaid. A suit of armor, stone parrot, the cone hat again, a bunch of seeds, a couple of rare crows again, bok choy, clay, wine, not a special kind of wine, it's just wine. Ceramic pillars. Like, if I had one more inventory space, just one, I would actually buy the wine, because that to me is quite funny that you can get unknown wine. You know what? Get rid of the sap. Me want wine. Which one of these? One of the Omni Geodes. It was you, wasn't it? No. Alright, so I only need one more for them. Auto store everything, and I might as well throw in the accessory, or the weapon and accessory. I'm also going to throw my wine in because, again, that's just odd that you can get mystery wine. Organize everything here. I'll craft 2 ancient seeds. Throw my geodes, and I'll take out... Donate the Thunder Egg. That is interesting. I kind of want to keep the amethyst in there for now. Like, I might as well just throw in the gems. But the Dwarvish Helmet and the Dwarf Scroll 1, I don't need to keep. Same with the Holly. Level 8 combat. Can now make a slime incubator. Didn't make much money, but then again, I did not grab the things from the crab pots. No, don't sleep for the night. I'd love to decorate this house eventually. Fish, sorry to bother you again, but I need another favor. I got a new hammer and I want to try it on a variety of metals. Could you spend an iron bar and bring it to me? I mean, yeah, I've already got an iron bar. Wait, I've got to place... There we go. My Joja crop is still going. Check on our little dino. A new baby lizard! Anyone in chat want to be a dinosaur? I forget what I named the first one. Well, if I'm fish, I might call it tuna. Right, the first one was male because it was mailman. You got to be a dinosaur. I forgot I was doing that. I will incubate my void chicken. That way I can start getting void eggs to give to Krobus. Hang on a second. I don't know if... Actually, you know what? So one of the things I was going to do... Hello, unit! Being awake 80 to 85 hours. You know, please get some rest. You worry me. But my day is going well. Get some rest. You need sleep. I was gonna say, like, I was going to change Pretzel Rock so that it could be heard in the VODs. But hearing this song, like, I feel like this could be copyright striked. Walk to the mountains. They got me quartz. What was I gonna... I was gonna do something and I already forgot. Right! I know exactly what it was now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Swap me to the mountain. Blame goes on mail. Till he stream Roblox, shall stay awake, even the cost of my sanity. I mean, you should rest. Because if you sleep, then you can get him, like, tell him more often to stream. Nah, that's actually not a very good advice from me. But I just worry about your health. That's all. Ramen, make me a new spot. Drink some triple shot espresso. And I got 56 more bug meat to collect. What is the green rock? I forget. Emerald, of course. Replaceable. So is that... No, you're not replaceable. Everyone is unique and therefore cannot be replaced. I mean, if you think about it in terms of AI, I know AI is a hot topic thing, but it's needed for this. If you had an AI, let's just say any version of ChatGPT, and you spent weeks or months just having a conversation in one chat spot, then you opened up a brand new chat with ChatGPT, copied over the information on what was said, and then continued to try and talk, it will not give the same response. Because while it can try to imitate what has been said in the past, it's never going to be the same. The experiences are different. How it can grow from what's being said will be different. Even if you believe you're replaceable in life, you 100% are not replaceable. You are important. Like, I know the term snowflake has become seen as like a derogatory term, or like it's used to put people down, but everyone is unique. That was the point of when people originally said, "Oh, I'm like a snowflake, I'm unique." So don't ever say that you're replaceable, because you're really not. Don't try therapist stuff. I mean, not really therapist stuff. It's more me caring. You can see me. I'm a superhero. My entire point is to bring a smile to people's faces. I need to... Well, I don't need to save people, but I want to save people. I want people to be happy. It's why I stream, is because I want to bring a smile to people's faces. Define happy. Well, everyone's version of happiness would be different. But it's more the feeling of enjoyment. For example, you want Mailman to stream Roblox. It's because you find enjoyment from Roblox. It would make you happy. Ooh, more bugs. And it's like, even if I replace AI in what I was saying, it's kind of like, well, the Pokemon games. When I play them, it's like, so I know people go, oh, I found a Pokemon that has better stats, so I'm going to use that. I can't do that. Because it's like, well, it doesn't have the same journey with me. It doesn't, this new one doesn't know me. Which I know it's an odd thought, but it's just me. I form memories and emotional attachment to things quite easily. It's efficient, also incorrect. I mean, it's just, we all have our own version of being happy as well. There is no replacing you. Enjoying people suffer. Well, that's not a good thing to enjoy. But then again, you can probably enjoy people suffering in a slightly different manner. For example, I suffer when I play Dark Souls because, you know, it's designed to be difficult. You die a lot. You gotta keep trying, and I added the extra challenge that I gotta exercise with every death. Technically, I suffer. How much more? 8 more. Now that's 1, 2. 3, 4. And go play Bloodborne. I mean, Bloodborne is a game I want to play. I'm not sure if I will play it on stream. If I do, it won't be for a little while, just because I don't want two games that are too similar to be played right after each other. Yeah, and that's not because, okay, I don't want people to get bored. It's just I get stuck in the mindset of a previous game. Easy Dark Souls. I mean, you say that, but... Oh, I got all the bug meat. Back to the town. So tomorrow I can deliver the bug meat and hopefully they'll be happy. He's by the gravestone. For ain't being a farmer in winter. Our beloved Mona. Confirmed by the facts. Oh my goodness, I got so many secret notes, by the way. I don't know where that is. Check the bush. 12:40 at night. 12 o'clock noon sharp, last day of the season, check the bush above the playground. Page from Abigail's diary. Things I love. Smell carved pumpkin, keeping an amethyst under my pillow. Chocolate cake. Thrill of spicy eel. The comfort of mum's blackberry cobbler. I like to eat. We all like to eat. Alright, do you have anything special here? Pufferfish, spinners, selling very expensive wood, unknown jelly. Yes, I will buy this painting. Have a stone owl, cone hat, and a bunch of seeds again. I'm going to talk to this guy and get my free copy. Dark Souls, but easier. You can wield melee and range weapons at the same time. Also, special healing mechanics. I mean, the reason why I feel it would be more difficult for me is because I've played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 on keyboard. Wait a second, that spot over there doesn't have reflections. Well, it does, but it doesn't show the night sky. It's broken. I want a refund. No, I'm just kidding. Early bird gets the worm, but the second mouse gets the cheese. Words to live by. Alright, so I'm gonna wait for 12:40. Just exploring the town at night. I wouldn't mind getting a bunch of flooring and just trying to make the town look prettier. I reckon that'd be fun to do, but at the same time, it's like, ugh, so much work. Yeah, I could even do it for my own farm to make it look pretty. Ooh, request. Slime hunter to slay 8 slimes. No, thank you. Oh my goodness, waiting for 12:40. I think it was this bush. Upp den du pursuiten snaus op handen today na du små vulonazo yan huat oleto. I have no clue what that meant. Bye, Money. Have a good night, Money. Take care, Money. Bye. Bye. Gonna agonize mail. Have a nice day. You too. Tell him I said hi. Alright, come on. I wonder if it actually works during the night markets. I'm curious about this. 12:30. Up. There go Money. And what's his face? I think Mayor Lewis. But if we already said goodbye to Money going back to her house, how is she in two places at once? Alright, store what I can. Store what I can as well as the 2 geodes. Alright, so I'll sell the crab. Put the painting up in a really awkward spot. Sleep for the night. Again, we didn't make much money. But then again, we didn't really put anything up for sale. I will take a tulip with me today. Dear Fish, I'd like to give you some information about an upcoming event, the Feast of the Winter Star. It's time for the community to come together and think back on all the good fortune we've had this year. Favorite tradition is the secret gift exchange, where everyone in town is randomly assigned to someone else. On the day of the festival, everyone brings a gift for their special secret friend and surprise them with something special. This year, your secret friend is Willy! Don't tell anyone, this will take place on the 25th from 10 AM to 2 PM at the town square. Do you think Willy would like a fish? Alright. Ghost fish, they want 2 quartz. I have over 500 quartz. My goodness. Alright, check on our dinosaurs because I believe petting them gives us the farming experience, and I kind of need to level up to get the auto collector. Yeah, I think we got quite a bit in here. First, organize that. I mean, over the last couple of days, we've got 20 crabs, 17 shrimp, 23 sticks, 39 oysters, I believe. That is an oyster, right? Yes. 20 discs, 17 lobsters, 35. I forget what that is. A mussel. 15 trash, 26 cockles, 9 clams, 18 glasses, 22 newspapers. So those are going to be going away for a while. How are our mushrooms going? 33 common, 3 purple, 9 red, and 3 of the morals. Also sell all of our aged roe and caviar. I'll put the trash in the trash thingy. Put my quartz in there to be smelted because, again, why not? Ooh, prehistoric vertebrae. Right, I also got a thing for the museum. Should probably pick that up to deliver. Let's see. I know it's the thunder egg, but I just thought quickly check everything else, make sure. Also bring an iron bar with me because I do need to deliver one of those as well. As the first on the list is we've got to give a tulip to Haley. She's still in bed. That's good. Here you go. For me? Thank you. It's too cold to get out of bed. Well, she's 9 out of 10 hearts. We'll get to 10 out of 10 eventually. I mean, and that was the second gift for the week. She likes sunflowers and pink cake. There's a few shells here. A bunch of glass shards. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. If lightning strikes the beach, I'd assume it would create some glass. Mumble, mumble, huh? I would tell you about my thoughts, but it's a fisherman's secret. Do you sell anything I would like large fish tanks? I guess if I got 2 of those, I could put the legendary fish in them. I was looking up actually how, various mods. So one of the mods I was curious about, and I mentioned in the past, is able to put legendary fish into ponds. The problem was the mod that this does is it's actually meant to do seaweed and algae. And then you're meant to edit a text file to choose what you want to put in and all these other things. I thought, nah, at that point, I don't know, it just seemed a bit off. So yeah, unfortunately, I won't be able to do a challenge of, hey, let's, you know, put all the legendary fish in. But still, I think for the amount of ones we're gonna have, it's still fine. Alright, donate. Oh, train's passing through. Drink the coffee. Donate. There is a chance the train will have something good. There's also a chance it'll give me nothing. It'll just be terrible. That chance is like a 95%. But I like those odds. I also definitely need to save up money to get all the Jojo Mart upgrades. And there's presents. Please drop something for me. Well, that sucked. Dropped absolutely nothing. Well, I've got a few things I can sell. Few things I can store as well. A skeletal hand. Why is that just laying in the middle of nowhere? A quick store, everything. Alright. Right, I didn't deliver the iron bar. That'll be fine. Also, it's odd that my angler is silver quality. Did it grow while in the tank? Alright, we've also got the mutant cut. It's gold quality. Guess it didn't grow, it's just there. Only got one more to go. One. No, wait, actually, we got 7 cloth. We might as well sell them. $25 wood, 2 copper bars. If I'm lucky, I mean, I should have enough resources. This will be another 20 crab pots. $20. And then which? I believe it's just Crystal Path. Yeah, I can actually check it here. In Automate. Okay, Crystal Floor and Crystal Path. This chest has absolutely nothing in it. It looks a little odd, but that is fine. It means, like, it's purely so I can put the chest, say, here, and it's out of the way, but it's now connected. Oh, there's a crap hot spot that I never put it in. Didn't realize we could go a bit further down. Well, that was 20 more crab pots. Few more items every day. Oh, 20 to be precise. I was actually going to use some of them to connect these up so that way I could eventually move all the preserves jars into a spot over here onto the side. I'll get there eventually. Rest for the night. And we have definitely made quite a bit of money. I mean, the cloth that we got just from recycling has helped us. But it's more the fact that we have been saving up a bunch of the road. For the foraging, well, our mushrooms again helped. Quite a lot. As for fishing, you know, just a couple of days worth of crab pots. As time goes on, we're gonna keep getting more and more. Alright, another fish pond is complete. Gotta figure out what we want to put in. I guess the spook fish, then we can do the midnight squid, then the regular squid. Get another sign made up. Plop. Plop. Ooh, we even got a little package over here. Alright, what do we get? Sugar, oil, and wheat flour. odd combination. Ah, look at all that. Crab pots are growing. Right, we can do a little mini crab pot spotting there. It's not really needed, but you know, we can if we want to. Recyclers, trash, broken glasses, newspaper, driftwood, CDs. I might as well just sell the wheat flour, oil, and sugar. Get rid of the clay as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we just need 200 stones. Oh no, do we actually have? Oh good, we do. We can get 2 more ponds in total. Alright, collect this maple syrup because we do need to create a beehive purely because one of our fish want honey. We unfortunately can't grow honey during winter, but it'll be fine. Ooh. More winter root. Come on. Come on. Robin. There we go. Fish pond. Like, oh my goodness, not another fish pond. I have made nothing but fish ponds for you for the last couple of months. Will you ever get tired of them? Like, no. I'm sorry, Robin. But I need more fish ponds. This seems a little dangerous. Let me just... Sorry, slime. Get set free. Show the explosion, only to be stabbed. Hello, Mr. Will Games. Time zones. How are you doing today? Do not like they're called squid kids. They do not look like squids or kids. Doing pretty good, going lurk while getting ready for the day. Well, thank you so much for the lurk. I do appreciate it. And hopefully you have a nice day. When I say hi, I'm glad. I enjoy saying hi to people. I've even been working on how to say hi to people, you know? Let me give it a try. Hey! Damn it. That was a bad joke, I know. I gain low on health. I probably should run. I didn't expect another fireball so quick. Alright, well, no Omni Geodes from here. Sucks, but again, what can you do? Let's leave the mines. I don't think they're open for a little while longer. So I want to check out Jojo Mart quickly then. See how much one of their community upgrades will cost me. Alright, the bridge is 25,000, which I'm close to being able to get. Anything I can get right now. Greenhouse would cost more. I mean, the greenhouse would be more, hey, look, you can make wine again. Which, I don't know. I don't really want the greenhouse to last. The bridge would be good because I can get to the quarry and get more stone. So I think that just sold me on the thought of save up some money, get the bridge. Ew, Pierre's. And I've said it before, I'm not a big fan of Pierre. Purely because, you know, when you sell him wine or special artisanal goods, like, he kind of takes credit for it. Like, there's a hidden mechanic in the game that it's just a fun thing that you get to figure out if you want. But if you sell an item directly to Pierre, people in the town will comment about it. Sort of I picked up some blueberries. Like from Pierre's. Like, they were pretty good, or, oh, they weren't that great. Like, depending on the quality of them, depends what they say. But what bugs me is, like, because people go, oh, I also picked up this thing, which is, like, really high quality. And it's usually just, oh, yeah, I picked this up from Pierre's. Simple. That's the end of it. If you sell him an artisanal good, he turns around and he says that it's his. Like, I was selling wine, and people were like, oh, I picked up some strawberry wine from Pierre's the other day. He told me he found it while hiking up the mountains. I was like, Pierre, you jerk, tell him it's from me. I made it. I like the quarry as an extra building space instead, since it has nice, or has easy access with minecarts. That is true. Ah, I've been forgetting all about the traveling carts person. Like, I wouldn't mind doing that, but at the same time, I think the only thing I would do on this file would be preserves jars. I don't know what I'm looking for in the forest. I might fish. There is actually one more fish that you can only get in winter that I need. Ba, ba. I believe it is the perch. River, mountain, lake, forest pond. Pretty sure here counts. If I can get a perch, then I'll be happy. I am happy. Oh, that was easy. Like when we reach the end of year 1, start year 2, I'm going to open up the browser source to cover half, like, I think the right half of my screen. And we can track what fish we've got. So we know just how many more I need to catch. Because while I've got these ponds, and it's like, oh, there's only a few ponds, I have a chest full of fish. Okay, so add all of these into these down here. I got one legendary fish to get, which is the spring one. Sure, you can get extra stones, but you could also use it to make tree sap farm or kegs. I mean, like, that's what I would normally do in a regular save. However, for the fish farm, like, our character fish just kind of makes money mainly from fishing. Like, he does have some crops, and whenever I sell them, I actually do feel bad because that's not the point of the fish farm. Like, I have crops growing at the moment, which is Jojamart ones. And in my head canon, it's technically fine because Fish is blue and so is Jojamart, so he sees him and is like, oh, ally, we want the same thing, don't we? So it's why he's helping out Jojamart with everything. Is purely because he's blue, Jojamart's blue. Like over here, these are Jojamart crops. Yeah, those were added in because of a mod. But most of his money is just coming from the fishing. Like, yeah, I have the dinosaurs here. It's because dinosaurs came from fish, and fish here is... Like, his backstory is he's a fish that ended up going on land. And everyone believes he's just another human. Because, you know... Why not play with a fun little roleplay story, be a character? Yeah, he's unsure about the world. It's like, I gotta save my fish brethren. We gotta put him in these ponds, and then we get to protect each other. Don't know why he's selling a lot of these ones, though. He's like, oh, I don't like these little mussels. I'm gonna get rid of them. Unhealthy hydrate and healthy hydrate. Where's my tools? Alright, unhealthy hydrate. Hydrating. Ah. Alright. Healthy hydrate time. Hydrating. Thank you. Thank you for those cookie. Always an odd mix combining something bubbly with water. I don't hate it though. You'll be successful in your work. You can do a cookie. I believe in you. Could go with bubbly water. I do actually prefer bubbly water or sparkling water, but that is expensive. Demetrius wants a herring. I'm going to check out if Willy is alright because I delivered him the bug guts, which means he should have a there we go. They love it. Look at him go. That just looks disgusting. What is with that big part? Why is there a bone sticking out of it? It's just thinking of you, lad. Bug meat you found is perfect. When I said fresh, didn't expect it to still be wiggling. I'm not complaining. The fish love it. So I was saying, thanks. Want to teach you an old fisherman's secret. My old pappy taught me this on a fishing trip many years ago. Learn how to craft a quality bubba. Using that bubba will attract high quality fish. That means more money in your pocket, lad. Ha ha. Got one. Alright, where? Spinners, baits. Ah, there it is. I mean, copper, sap, and so I'm not going to make it because it needs copper. I need that for my crab pots. If you don't mind putting money in electricity, instead you could buy one of those machines to make tap water sparkling. My brain's going, those exist? Like, is it like the soda stream? I mean, I always could, but the problem is, like, I don't know if you know about this cookie. Like, it's not like I mention every so often on stream, but it's not really a massive thing that I'm shouting all the time. But it's like my office that I work in or do my streaming in, it's a metal prefab building that we put in the backyard. So that way I can be away from all the noise and everything else around. And while I have electricity, I don't have running water. So, like, this office gets hot during the day, gets cold at night. I have a little kitchenette with a microwave and a kettle. The kettle, I think, broke. I'm going to get a new one. But yeah, it's just an unfortunate thing I don't have access to water in here. But I will look into that as well. I mean, it will probably make things easier. Soda streams has the bottles you can fill up. I remember my brother used to have one, but like the gas in it was apparently going up in price. Which is never good, obviously. And now with the current cost of living crisis, they call it. Everything these days is just getting more and more expensive. Even more copper. That's fair. Not much sense in that it, like, if it's more expensive than just buying sparkling water directly. I mean, I'd have to do the math to figure out. But I also feel that I could just drink regular water. Like, I do prefer the sparkling, as I said, but... yeah, I'm happy with just being cheap. Like, the energy drinks that I have is what I use for my unhealthy hydrate at the moment. It's 50 cents a can. I stocked up last time I saw them. Like, a slab of them is... I think 12 cans. Sorry, I was just looking at the container going, how many cans fit in it? So I bought 36, and I don't have one every single day, so this 36 is going to last me from 1.5 to 2 months. But I know next time I go up, if they haven't 50 cents a can again, I'm going to stock up again, because, well, it's cheap. I'm also just collecting a bunch more copper for the crab pot empire, because we need more copper. More copper means more crab pots. More crab pots means more daily money. More daily money? I don't know where that leads to. Just money. I am gonna sneeze. Maybe. I can feel like the sneeze build up starting. It's like, please no. Nope, it's slowly going away. That's even worse. There's nothing more frustrating when you feel the sneeze just about to happen and then it just has this very slow fade. What's worse is, like, I read a webcomic more than a decade ago where a character is, like, they're just about to sneeze and their partner, she goes, sneeze steal. The person go, it's like a very frustrating thing. And from reading that, it's when I found out if someone's about to sneeze, you can say sneeze steal. And the confusion of it causes the sneeze to go away. But it gets that very frustrated feeling because your sneeze just doesn't happen. So of course, with this knowledge, I used to do that to my brother. And now he'll do it to me constantly. It's like, why did I give him such dark knowledge? I don't feel a slow fade away for some reason. Oh, you are so lucky. It is very frustrating when it happens. Like, it's that point when you're just about to sneeze. Okay. It's like, trying to think, how can I describe the feeling with sound? Sort of like how you get your ears ringing. Like, it just slowly fades off, and you're like, goodbye. I just want to sneeze. Right, I shouldn't stop on the floors that end with a 5. Because copper won't appear there. It's a little fun Stardew Valley fact for you. If you use the elevator to get to a floor that ends in a 5, there will not be any, like, ore or anything. So it's actually better to go to one that ends in a 0 and then go down 1 floor. They tend to sometimes just sneeze everything out at once. And it almost disappears sometimes. But if you can actually control when to let this, like, or sneeze on command in a sense, that is an amazing power. And I get close to sneezing, but it doesn't want to come out. I usually just rub like the roof of my mouth with my tongue, and eventually it causes me to sneeze. Back to floor 20, go down by 1. And there's quartz. And part of this is also I need stone. After all, it was like 200 stone just for a single pond. I did actually see a mod earlier today where it's like, a pond can be built in a 3x3 area instead. So it's more compact, but I've looked and I'm like, nah, I feel like that wouldn't be as fun. Like, I want it to take up the amount of space it does, because then I need to figure out how to make the space work. Ooh, green algae. I actually need more of that. And leave the mines, our energy's low. My dogs are barking at something. I don't know what. Autofill what I can. Put my geodes in. It's a page from someone's diary. There are only a few older bachelors in town. None of them are perfect. Harvey is really anxious and weak, but I know he would make a loyal and devoted husband. He likes coffee and pickles. Elliot is a bit foppish and melodramatic, but he does have a nice chin. He likes crab cakes and pomegranates. Shane is messy and antisocial, but I think his gruff exterior is a defense mechanism, insulating his softness from the world. He likes beer, pizza, and pepper poppers. I got yet another forest sword. Oh, why am I putting wood in here? I'd rather put the wood with the recycler. And everything else I can sell. The red mushroom, nautilus shell, the crocus, the crab, the yam, and the red mushroom. I'm going to keep the cherry bomb. That could help me out in the mines. One thing I do wish they had in this is like a dog bed furniture item, or even just a pet bed, because the pets just sleep wherever. I think the cats will actually sleep on your bed, but I kind of wish you could assign a bed to them. Day 21 of winter. No. Do not sleep. Alright, Queen of the Sauce. Learn how to make pumpkin pie. Fish, how are you doing? Hope the winter hasn't been too hard on you. Anyway, run to RCV for some hardwood. Need about 10 pieces if you've got it. If not, no worries. Take care. I feel like I should. They've been building me the... Alright, 2 sea urchins, and this already has... like that ready. I don't have any sea urchins, I think. I mean, I got one, but it's in a fish tank. I don't really want to use it. Alright, Midnight Squid, you're coming with me. As well as all of our wood. So we need a sign, chest, I need stone and coal. Make a preserves jar. And I think it's this flooring. I probably made too much flooring. Alright, chest goes there, preserves jar goes there. Sign. Oop. And the squid. You know what? Just build that outwards a bit. Ooh, my harvest is ready. Winter Star fruit from Jojo Mart. Homegrown Winter Star, perfect for showing friends and family how much you care this holiday season. 150 energy, 67 health, and +2 luck. These are just going to... Oh, and the... Okay, I'm guessing this is going to be super expensive, like star fruit. But regrowable star fruit. Exclusively for winter. I mean, again, as I said before, I don't really want to profit off of crops. And if I knew that this was going to be a reharvestable thing, probably one of... collections, does it actually show mod items in here? I don't know if that would be it or regular star fruit. But I'm guessing I'm gonna have to ship it off to find out. Because there's cranberries. And there's Jojo cranberries. So yeah, that would be it right there. Well, we're going to get a lot of money. I don't even go behind there. I mean, these, like, this was meant to be up here somewhere. Like, according to my plans, and I just didn't put it in the right spot. Well, today's gonna be big sale day. Obviously nothing in the chest yet. Aged ghostfish roe. Aged salmon roe as well. Sea cucumber roe. We do have one sea urchin over here. Okay. I think sea urchins can go inside a pond. It can take so long to get through all these. And I got 63 iron. Alright, sell our roe, that one clay. Crab, clam, oyster, lobster. Cockles, shrimp. Mussel. And our Joja Mart winter fruit. Let me count these. 84 plus 26, so it's 110, so it's 122. I mean, yeah, we're just gonna have a lot of money. I mean, I guess I could, buy a bunch of stone with the money from Robbins before the next year starts. Robin! How you doing? Alright, so you can't move the house ever. I feel like you can move the greenhouse once it is built. One thing I am curious about... Okay, if I move this, so I can actually sort all of these later on. Good to know. Fish pond. That'll be for the regular squid. And I have enough for the quarry. Hello, Naito. I am towards the end of year 1. Gonna unlock the bridge. I need a horse. I do, but at the same time... Like, alright, Naito, I'm gonna show you. How far... Yeah, we're going Joja because Pierre is a jerk. Last time he sold my wine saying it was his. Pierre is a jerk. Plus, I kind of want the achievement for completing the Joja Mart route. Plus, our guy's blue. Dabba dee dabba da. This is our farm. For starters, yes, this is going to annoy people not being lined up. No, I will not fix it. So I've got some fish along here. One of them needs one more Omni Geode. One needs honey. One of these needs a sea urchin. But this is what I've got going so far. Quite amazing. The Joja Mart mod set, I do have Joja fruit. I didn't realize that would actually be replantable. Sucks a little bit. If we go down here, we got my Crab Pot Empire. Now starting a new side. This is nearly 100 crab pots that span all the way around. This also uses automate, by the way. It's all connected because I am lazy. Hope I also have Stardew expanded. I don't. Like, before my computer broke earlier this year, I'm also talking with my hands again, which is why I paused the game when I talk with my hands. Before my computer broke earlier this year, I actually had Stardew Valley expanded installed, as well as I think I had close to 100 mods. It's not a lot compared to some, but I had a bunch installed for an expanded gameplay. And then I lost it all. I'm like, I am not installing 100 plus mods again. Tile mod. So these are the ones that I can use. I think it's just part of automate. Yes, you press U and it shows the tiles. And it just tells you what's connected to automation. So all the crab pots are touching, so they're connected to a chest as well. Hello, Aviana. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. What is that emote? Oh, it's one of the hello ones. I thought you were like they were hugging something. What are you doing? And I was just gonna ask because it adds stuff to Joja. Oh, I do remember seeing some things about, you know, a Morris questline, well, talk thing in one of them. There were a couple of the employees you can now befriend. Uneasy's my take. What does that mean? My goodness, what does that mean? Tell you, okay, how am I doing? I'm doing well, just slowly playing through my fish farm. So, I got lucky back in summer. I fished up, like, this one's Mailman. Good mail. The other one's Tuna. I might change mail so it's a fish name. Also showed this. Oh, you're fortunate. I didn't see that saying take it easy. Oh, okay. Okay, that actually does make me laugh. So I got all the fish pots just to re-go over it for Aviana. I connect these up to crystal flooring as a conduit. Just so, yeah, it goes to both sides. So every morning, all of these go into the chest. And I have... I'm gonna go skills. I have the Law Master, so they no longer require bait, which is good, because I do not want to rebait all of them every single day. Or even just buy bait. Because my goodness, it's a lot. I got all my fish ponds! Everything is slowly coming together. Also collect my mushrooms to sell because, well, my Joja fruit crop came in and I'm just curious how much I'm gonna make. I'm also gonna put up a couple more of these little fish statues here. I'm gonna put flooring down here eventually. And possibly rework the entryway so that there's, you know, more room for my statues. Because people really need to understand that this guy, he just likes aquatic things. I don't know where I was gonna go with that. And you know what? Just because I don't want my dinosaurs to be lonely, I'm going to give them a statue as well. Right here. Enjoy it, dinos. You deserve it. Alright, now's the big moment. How much money did the fish farm make? If the fish farm can make money. Oh, they're fixing the bridge. I forgot I did this. I mean, look at them go. If I understand the whole appeal of the Joe, or the, yeah, Dynamo's doing everything, but Jojo Ma's actually doing something. Level 9 farming! Woo! Can make a seed maker, iridium sprinklers, quality fertilizer. What the heck? Why the winter star fruit so... Okay, yeah, it's just a star fruit that's regrowable, and they're making it so that you can easily get this. So it's easy endgame. Right. I don't know how I feel about it. All honesty. Like, yeah, that lets me finish off all the community project things. But I feel like that ruins the spirit of Fish Farm to unlock it. Although, I could just buy a catalog thing, spend all that money at once. Like, I was expecting it to be like 20,000. Not coming in to 123,000. I don't know, what's everyone think? Should I keep the money? Or should I get rid of it? That... It don't feel right. They want an artifact from the desert. I mean, I like that helped me level up, though. Man, this is an actual dilemma to me. Because it's like, on one hand, my goal was just to fill up this area with the fish ponds. And I thought like the crab pots is what would break it for me, and it didn't break it. And it turns out what it was is starfruit. That's what they want to see, Urchin. Well, I can't buy the thing from Robin, because Robin's busy. Yeah, on the farm at the moment. I think Pierre sells one. 25th is the holiday. Elliot wants an earth crystal. Alright, I know I have one of those back on the farm. And I'll also pick up Haley's gift. She gets a yellow flower today. I mean, I have those flowers just sitting there. I'm planning on selling them eventually. Now, after I have the 2 kids. I thought that's where I'd get a ton of money, but nope. I mean, catalog provides unlimited access to all wallpapers and floors, which is 30,000. Might as well. I mean, I'll buy the greenhouse from Joja Mart, but I won't really be using the greenhouse. So I feel that is a good middle ground. I really should have just bought the Joja potatoes. Also buy the Joja recipes because, again, it's things that I'm not really going to use. Profited from a mod. So, something, I don't know where I'm going with it. Yeah, I got the money from the mod so I can spend it on the mod stuff. Still in bed. Best friends. For me, thank you. Do I know how to make a rain totem, actually? No, only warp totems. Make iron lampposts. That could make the town very pretty. See, I gotta wait for a day where it rains to be able to get the proposal item. I choose one. Calling all amateur paleontologists. Need 100 pieces of bone for my studies. Please drop them off at the museum counter. Or, for unknown reason, the local population of Lincod has grown unstable. Need a local angler to help reduce their numbers. I think I'd rather the pieces of bone. Like, it's easier to do that one once you have Ginger Island. Any urchins over here? No, only coral. Oh, he's right there. You want the earth crystal, right? Alright, what floor was it that had the skeleton? Like, I could just, you know, check every 10th floor. Starting at 35. That's the rock golem. 45 is ice. 55, also ice. 65. Ice. 75. There we go. I kind of get the feeling this is going to be a lot harder outside of Ginger Island. Yeah, because they have rocks you destroy and get a whole bunch of bones. And you don't have to deal with annoying ghosts. Bone Sword. 20 to 30 damage. Worst one I've already got. I don't really need the iron. It's just bones and copper. I got 2 secret notes. If you can read this, come to Secret Woods. Please bring maple syrup. Penny's handwriting. I want to get everyone something they love. Mum loves parsnip, glazed yams, no beer. Jazz likes fairy rose and plum pudding. Vincent likes pink cake and grapes. Mr. Mona likes a leek and fried mushroom. Granny Mother likes beets and tulips. Oh, she likes tulips. I got a bunch of tulips. Okay, maybe Granny can get some of the flowers. She is a very lovable woman. It's... I also don't really need this, but if they didn't give me 4 in a row, I've got to take it. Right, back to floor 70. There we go. I wonder what the reward for killing a bunch of these would be, actually. Like, I know with the vampire... Well, not vampire, like, just the bats. You get a ring where you can absorb health from enemies. Slimes, you get the slime ring where slimes can only hurt you, but you gotta kill 1,000 of them first. Which is a goal of mine. Like, I wouldn't mind getting the slime hutch, but I think maybe after Fish does the fish pond challenge, if there is room, he can get the slime hutch. What floor were we on? 70? Alright, destroy these on my way back because if there's a ladder, I'm going to take the ladder. I may get rocks. I might be lucky and get an Omni Geode. Doesn't look like it. But yeah, we definitely just need to keep killing them. How many am I up to? I'm only at 30. My goodness. Alright, that brings up to 35 at least. Yeah, Clint's probably just sitting there back at his little forge going, oh man, I can't wait for him to bring me that iron ingot. Oh, I can't wait to try this hammer. I heard he's going to fight some skeletons. There's a lot of iron ore down there. Surely he'll remember, right? He's gotta remember. Like any second now, he's gonna come to that door. I'm like, here you go, friend. Monster Slayer goal complete. Alright, well, that's all the skeletons done. Aquamarine, because I don't know if any fish will want an aquamarine, but it's good to just save these things, I guess. To tree. 2, 3, 4. Couple frozen tears. I mean, 10 PM in the game. Ooh, frozen geode. And I'll re-enter one more time. Floor 70. Let's see what we get. Absolutely no skeletons. I quickly check out the map. When does... Closes at 10 PM, alright. No point in running over there. Right, I haven't even gone into the quarry yet. Alright, quick store. I'll throw the bones in there for now. I'll leave the slime egg. Alright, so the mussel, nautilus shell, the holly, winter root, corals, and the clam. Also, I always read out what I'm storing just because my brain goes, oh, what if I put in something wrong? So I'm just kind of confirming with myself on what I'm putting in. Greenhouse is done! I mean, if I ever go for perfection on this file, I'm just going to get more of the winter star fruit. fill it up in there and be like, that'll do. Why not? Good morning, dear. It was a lovely walk out here. Haven't seen this old farm in a long time. Looks even better than I remember. Here, brought you a little something. It's a gift from one gardener to another. A garden pot. These pots are really handy. You can use them to grow crops of any season indoors. They also look nice outside, but out here they can only house in-season crops. If you need more, they're really easy to make too. Here, I've got an old magazine clipping with instructions. Well, I'd better go. George gets grumpy if he doesn't have his oatmeal in time. Have a great day, honey. Aw, bye, Granny. He's awfully nice. Alright, we got a letter. Fish, gonna give you this advice because I like you and I want you to stay in Pelican Town. There comes a day that you want to ask someone's hand in marriage, you need to give them a mermaid's pendant. Don't worry, everyone in Pelican Town understands the significance of the amulet as an ancient tradition in this region. Good luck. Hello, Lavender! How you doing? Good to see you. I gotta click that ooh. Oh, it's adorable. I love that emote. You know what? I opened up Pandora's box already. Like, posting on Twitter saying, hey, what are some sites that people look at for art commissions? Not because I actually wanted Twitch emotes or things like that. What I wanted is because I see people have fancy art commission for the your character here stuff. I'm like, I want to browse the various things that people go, hey, you want your character here? $40. I'll draw them in. Yeah, I wanted to browse those to see if there's anything that I think would fit. And I got so many responses from artists going, oh, DM me, do it, DM me. I know exactly what you can use. Send me a message. I'm like, no, this isn't what I want. I want to I don't want to call someone and be like, hey, can you pick me up this game? No, I want to go to the game shop and look at the game, see what covers interest me, and then pick out something to play. That's the equivalent of what's happening. Like I said I got so many DMs from people going, oh, what would you like? I'm like, well, I'm just browsing. Do you have a website? I was like, oh no, just my Twitter. But I'm very flexible with money. I'm like, that's not what I'm asking. I just want to see what you can do. Do you have anything online that I can look at? Oh no, not really, but you can trust me. I'm like, but how are you doing, Lavender? It is nice to see you. 2 coral. I just sold my coral. But welcome to the fish farm. The fish farm is going well. I've got so many crab pots. Like a ridiculous amount. I got excited because I was like, I can hire Robin again because I got this one open, but no. I can't hire Robin because she's closed on Tuesdays. Oh, wait. It's already gone through the broken CDs. Alright, so I just need my wood. Just so I can make a little wooden sign. Store the rest of my wood. I said the regular squid. That was going to be next. Right, I never caught an octopus. can warp to the mountains and get a head start on killing skeletons. So, you know, that's what I'm going to do. We got the mission to collect bones. We've gotten 46. I know it's snowing and there is... I don't think you can get the mermaid's pendant in winter when it snows. You actually need a rain totem to make it rain. And like that's just like a little... Like it's a thing that I remember hearing about. I would like to try it out for myself. Ooh, way down. But sorry, I also went off topic before, like about opening Pandora's box. So opening Pandora's box, I kind of, after looking at a couple of the Your Character Heal commission websites, I kind of went, you know what? Maybe I can look at commissioning an emote or two. Because, you know, my art isn't that good. But I would like to meet an artist who has a style I like. So rather than going through multiple artists, I'd like to befriend someone and be like, you know what? I'm going to support you. Okay, because... I don't know, in a sense, they're supporting me. And I like that two-way relationship where it's like people helping each other. Oh my goodness, that slime just exploded. Keep going down. I know there's the soot sprites, but... Alright, ignore the bat. Big rocks. Like, those just give a lot of stones. I'm always going to destroy them. Leave the mine, re-enter. Like, I know it's a very... I want to say min-maxy strategy, but... Yeah, they want me to get 100 bones. Of course I'm going to min-max this. Especially when the skeletons just don't want to spawn. You can't tell me I've killed every skeleton in existence in this game. Let's try floor 75. It's a bat. Like maybe it's just... I was going to say a bad luck day, but I think it's when you have good luck, there's less enemies. Oh, thank goodness. 3 wanting to ambush me. That is agreeable terms. More frozen geodes, alright. I'm always happy with them. It's because I don't think I've had many frozen ones. That's a slime. Again, no skeletons. Actually, I wonder, there's the cave next to the quarry. Like, aren't there skeleton heads in there that you can get things off of? Like the bones? Completely lost where the pickaxe was for a moment there. Ah, silver slime. It's a lot more silver slimes and a lot less floating skulls than I remember. Oh, there's a skull. Chopped rice. Okay, I guess these floating skulls don't drop bones. Oh, they hit hard though. I don't think I actually have anything to heal. Alright, it looks like I can't get the golden scythe because a couple more hits and I'm gonna be dead, and there is a lot of them. There's like, I think that I mentioned a long time ago on stream, like I have a neighbor's dog constantly barks, and I feel like it's been, yeah, it's been an ongoing thing since I began streaming. Been streaming for nearly a year, and it barks at night as well now. The neighbors just go, nah, never barks, don't know what you're on about. I'm like, you can't deny it. It's a constant thing. Alright, what's my reward? Skeleton mask. I guess I can put it on my sea urchin. Maybe my horse if I ever get one. Like, I know it's a thing where it's like, yeah, dogs bark. It's a normal thing. Show me a dog that doesn't bark. But it just never stops. Right, leave the mine. Go back in. Well, at least there's just one skeleton. It's better than nothing. And he gave me 2 bones. That's way better than nothing. Apologies, just pausing for a quick second. I just realized it's 11 p.m. I didn't have my tablet with dinner. I don't think I even had mine yesterday. There we go. Sorry. Apologies for that. I also realized we're in an ad break now, so it wouldn't have mattered if I didn't, you know? Unless, of course, you're subbed. You're subbed, you notice it. If you're not, well, ads. Or if you're watching the VODs. VODs don't get ads. I think. I've never actually watched VODs on Twitch. Like, I usually just wait for the YouTube uploads. And then I'll obviously watch all of it. Alright, ladder already, but... Skelebros. I think, like, if you hand this in, your reward is something that turns bones and any skeleton artifacts into random fertilizer. Not really needed for the fish farm, but for completion's sake, it's, yeah, good to have. This will probably be the last floor, and then fish has to get to bed. I got a bone sword instead of regular bones. I know I said that fish has to get to bed, but I mean, like, this is the last set. Should have clarified that. Ooh, that was 3. And a secret, no. Two, three, 4. Oh, there's diamonds to the side. Alright. Diamond, and then I'll leave. Okay, down 1 floor. Okay, definitely nothing here. Safe to go now. Bus stop. Read this note. Hid something behind the community center. Curious to what that is. Store the geodes. I have regular geodes. Store what I can, store what I can. Store what I can, as well as the bones. I can sell my crystal fruit. And a prehistoric tool, because I've already got that in the past. Sleep for the night. Not too bad. Let's quickly see what this message is that... Ah! My brother's just sending me images. I would just say shall need them soon. Smiley face. My brother's been doing a fan comic, and he just sends me the work in progress as he's going along, and it's always just nice to encourage as well. Nice to read. I need 18 more. I got 5 days to do this in, but... There we go. The urchin has a very tiny skull mask now. I was kind of hoping the skull mask would cover all of him. Dear Fish, tomorrow's the Feast of the Winter Star. Did you get a gift for your secret friend Willy? Feast starts at 9 AM in the town square. Still wanted urchin. That was honey, omni-geode, coral. I'll just check out the chickens. I won't worry about the crab pots. The crab pots are able to take care of themselves. A new chick hatched. Does anyone want to be a void chicken? If not, I'm going to be thinking of what fish it could be. Fish. I mean, void chickens look evil. And so I feel like they'd attack you. Maybe a better fish. Or a fighting fish, depending on what you prefer. And we'll start to get another dinosaur. There's a quick thing. Grabbing all of these. I also picked up that ground bit eventually. What's that? Warp time to the beach. Alright, it's this chest right here. We need 2 flowers. Sell the aged eel roe. Alright, we need 1 more coral and a sea urchin. Hopefully there's some at the beach. Well, there's a coral, but there's no sea urchin. I also don't know why I grabbed 2 flowers, because Haley's already at 10 hearts. Right, I also could have got another pond to set up. Gasp is absolutely marvelous. Can I give her a second one? Okay, it's only 1 a day, but you can give them 2 gifts a week. I mean, I hope Billy likes a triple shot espresso for Christmas. Prehistoric vertebrae. I'm just going to store it here with all of these. What was I going to do? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. Up to the mountains we go. Just so we can get yet another fish pond happening. We could upgrade the house. No, we can't upgrade the house anymore because I spent a lot of the money. I guess we've nearly got enough of the bone fragments to be done with this next quest. I know, the bats are coming. Oh, thank goodness, there was a way down. Ooh, this one has an item. It had a lead rod. Odd item for a slime to be holding, but I'm not going to complain. And where's the way down? I didn't want to appear. Back to Semony. Wait, do I actually have to fully leave? No, I don't. Of course not. Why did I get confused by that? More diamonds. Need just 9 more bones. So close to never having to come to the skeleton floor again. Like, the ambient sound of this is like the wind howling through caves and whatnot. And it makes me feel so cold. I hate it. Kill the bat. Wrong floor. There's no ladder or anything. Oh, there's one. Game heard my disappointment and decided to rectify it. Three more. The grind, it's nearly over. Or at least this grind. There's always going to be a future grind. I spell leave like, oh wait, skeleton heads. There's 3 of them. Alright, that's enough. Alright, come on, Bat. I'm feeling generous. Once more. Alright, first the bus stop. And we still need to go digging in the desert. So we can upgrade the scorpion fish. Got 101. Just barely enough. So I can't go today because she's about to leave. And yeah, I would like to just hand in the bones, but I found 5 on the ground. Why, game? Why you do this to me? Wait. Aha! I can do both. Alright, looking for wormies here for the chance to get the item. Alright, wormies are up here. And that was just clay. Hello, Mr. Camel. Love doing that. Alright, diamonds can give me espressos. Aquamarine can get me cloth. I know he has different stock every single day. Oop. I got the item, the golden relic. And I have already handed that in, so I'm fine with giving that to the fish. Thanks, Pam. I'm still gonna store the bones in here. My brain's going, hang on. Right, my stones are in there. Store what I can. Those are happy. I don't have another sea urchin yet. Same with the honey and omni-geode. So the cactus fruit and the coconuts, the winter root. Those are all the other fruits. Fish just walks into his house like, oh my goodness. Rest, finally. Santa! Oh, oh, oh. Take 25. Hi, Fish. Thanks for all the bones. Got a lot to sort through here. To think each fragment belonged to a living, breathing body from the past. Fascinating. Please accept this unique crafting recipe as a thank you gift. Good though. Bone meal. So if we look at it, if I can find it. There it is at the very bottom. 10 bone fragments, 3 clay, 20 stone. Any bones put in there, which includes the artifact ones, will be turned to fertilizer, and it's always random. And I think the artifacts will give you more fertilizer. Dear Fish, I was conducting a field study the other day and I found a specimen. I hope you find it as interesting as I did. Demetrius. I'm going to put this in here. Alright, also is human in this item. It's like the fluoropatite, small amount of found in human teeth. That's a very weird fact for them to give us. Right, nothing new with the fish. Robin isn't working, which is to be expected. What does it take to craft a recycle machine? There it is. Wood, stone, iron. I would like to get a few more made up. Like I said before, I would likely put them down here on the pier. Just because I feel like this would be a more suitable location. One of these quests. Strange note. Found a note barely legible asking to bring maple syrup. Robin 110 hardwood and Clint 1 the iron bar. Yeah, I think he would just be a nice spot, especially with the automate. It'll be out of the way, but at the same time accessible. I can have the chest still in that little bridge spot. Like with the crab pots. How you doing, dog? You know what? I've not given you water in such a long time. There you go, boy. Drink up. Oh, so I gain more cloth. I will move the coal up here, though. Just so it can continue smelting without any issues. Wormies. Wormies. Oh, wormies. Omni geodes. Oh my goodness. That is amazing. Which one wanted it? It was the sturgeon, wasn't it? The feast has begun. Just store these. And this. I was not actually expecting to get Omni Geodes from him. Today is a time to be thankful for the year's good fortune. Forget your worries for a day and relax. Welcome to the Feast of the Winter Star. Interesting to see you two together. Hey? Still upset I didn't win the ice fishing competition. What a beautiful tree. Really, I got you a secret gift. Triple shot espresso. Oh, so it's you? Ah, triple shot espresso. Thanks. Oh, I feel bad now. Didn't really like it. It's a young guy. I forget his name. Alex. Hi, so I'm your secret gift giver this year. Well, open it. Beer. Okay, maybe I don't feel so bad about giving away coffee if I'm gonna get given beer. Not like fancy, but it's the best I could afford. Hope there's a new camera for me under the spirit tree. Fish, what are you having to find? Well, I mean, I already got beer, so maybe some mead. Oh, it sounds nice. Make sure to give me a taste. You want my beer then? It's not a good time of year for a diet. Thankful for my guitar, my skateboard. Oh, my family, I guess. Hi, fish. That's it? Okay. Hiya, fish. Going to join our family table if you need company. Spending time with family is tiring sometimes. Hey, good afternoon. I join in, but I don't think I'm welcome. I'll probably get another tool set this year. Can we open presents now? Got a long way around. Thanks for them stupid star. Humbug. Oh my, aren't you cold, dear? I'm freezing. Oh, hello. What you gotta say to me? Just a hello? Strapped by to say hi. I'm still playing competitive. Hope you're having an amazing weekend. I am, Lavender. Hope you are too. I do appreciate you coming in and saying hello. That does mean a lot. Thankful there were no medical emergencies this year. I don't think I actually passed out at all this year. That's quite good. It's fine art making candy cane. Well, making candy canes. Really gotta search far and wide for the best ingredients. Usually use Fern Island ring fruit for my premier canes, you know? Can't beat that bright red coloring. It's all natural. Oh, you wanna know the secret to my deluxe double canes? Okay, but you gotta promise absolute secrecy. It's a drop of vanilla in the white candy to complement the cherry flavor. Of course, peppermint candy canes are standard. I always make a healthy batch of those as well. Hey, look like you're falling asleep. You okay? Cass was just telling me about his artisan candy canes. Yawn. I think he had too much cinnamon nug. Why, hello, fish. It's chilly, isn't it? Ugh, all these happy families, but for me, it's just another lousy year. I've met some people who believe in spirits of magic, but me, never seen anything couldn't be explained by science. There is a wizard living in this town, Shane. A wizard. How can science explain that wizard? He married a witch, Shane. Seriously, what is with this guy? Oh, I've had too much nog. You gonna go visit the wizard later? Let's see, what do you have? Log panels. Got a tree. Nothing I want. Nothing like a piping hot feast on a cold winter's day, huh? Now I'm curious. Like, is the wizard anywhere in the town? Like, in various holidays, he's seen off to a side. Like, far off. So I'm just kind of curious if Yeah, he was secretly around here. Oh, it's little Jazz. Oh, presents! Leave feast to the Winter Star. Once you do, the festival will end. Got my beer. That's all I need. Put it in the fridge. I forgot that we found 3 rusty spurs. Like, wow, what a very uneventful day. Day 26. Dear fish, want to make fish stew, but I need an albacore. No, they're almost out of season. Sorry about the short notice. Albacore, hang on. Hang on a second. Stardew Valley, albacore. It's a glowy blue fish. But it's like, I have the guide of... Oh, it's probably because it's labeled as fall and winter. It is. I think I've got an albacore. No, I don't. I should probably run to the beach and try to catch one. I mean, when did the site say I could catch it? 6 a.m. to 11 a.m. Ooh, coral. I mean, I kind of just want to catch it because that way I don't have to wait too long later on to catch one. I mean, I guess it isn't too long wait until fall, but then again, like a month and a half away, like IRL streams. You can see it's that one right there, right near me. Nope, that's a herring. This one had slightly more fight to begin with. Sea cucumber, okay. That's again not what I wanted. I have until 11 a.m. to try and catch it. Well, definitely more fight in this fish. Okay, again, halibut, not what I wanted. Sardine. And I found a single bit of bait. I wonder if Willy sells any tackle that increases the bite efficiency. How quickly they bite. But first, I think I need these. Spinner. So that increases the bite rate. Spinner might be what I want. Lad adds weight so it doesn't bounce. Treasure. Fish don't escape while collecting treasure. Increases the chance of finding it. That makes fish stick to the thingamabob. Increases the bite rate when fishing. Increases the chance of finding treasure, which that doesn't actually decrease the fish bite rate. I'll buy 2. I know I don't need to, but just in case. Now, if only there was bubbling water, this would be so much quicker. Alright, this one's a bit more of a fighter. There's always a chance this is it. It is it! Alright. That's all I needed. I know I need to hand one in for a quest, but I can always get it out of the fish pond once we start growing them. Oh, bubbles. Love a sea urchin. I'll also make my way up to the quarry. Okay, clear it out, get some more stone. Somehow find some secret notes. I just like the fact that all of these give you at least 1 stone. It definitely helps out. And all the extra copper ore is definitely going to help out with, well, crab pots. Although I'm only now just realizing, hang on a second, I need to focus on energy as well. That's it. Up to 130 stone. That is nearly enough for a fish pond, just from here already. Be a lot better if I had, yeah, the bombs or something, but... yeah. Alright, down to 15 energy. Bus stop. Collect all the stuff. Just quick store everything. I borrowed a necklace from Mum, but lost it somewhere near the bathhouse. She's gonna freak out if she knows it's missing. I think that's one of Abigail's quests. The weird thing is, like, because you can either hand it to Caroline or Abigail, and it depends on who gets the friendship boost. But you don't even have to hand it to Abigail, like to Caroline. As soon as you talk to her, it automatically transfers over. Nicely sorted. Store what I can, store what I can, and what I can. I believe in here I may have something else that I can hand into the museum. Nope, nope, nopey, nope, 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 nope. The soapstone I can. And that's quite literally it, just soapstone. I mean, better than nothing. You know? Slowly filling up this area. Like, one thing I always wanted to do for Stardew, like, because I have my little happy messages down there. I mean, that's what I actually quite literally called that, is happy messages. But I wanted to have that cycle through like a goal list, and possibly have a different section that I could tick off and go, oh, I did this goal, I did that goal, but I never got around to really doing that. I may see about trying to do that for year 2 of Stardew. Any of these have it? Oh, we do have a sea urchin. Excellent. Right, I might actually go check out, as long as it's still there, the traveling saleswoman, because I think she appears on Friday. And I might talk to Krobus, because he may have the iridium sprinkler. I believe it's going to be expensive if he does have it, but it's good to just check. Something a sturgeon. Sandfish, strawfloor, perch. Alright, she doesn't really have anything that interests me, which is fine. I also got a single crab pot by itself over here. would love to get Crabpot Empire down here. But I kind of want to finish it off on the farm first. So I'm really down here because I think every so often you need like a periwinkle or something for some of the others. Actually, I think it was for the crayfish. Yeah, 10,000 for Iridium Sprinkler. I thought it was going to be 20. Oh, it's 20 for a star drop. Of course. And if I remember my plan, I wanted to get a little Junimo hut when I can finally unlock it. And that would be what handles, well, my crops. So I need a total of 8 Iridium Sprinklers. And it should be happy. This isn't really the best farm for it because I can't have sprinklers elsewhere. And so going for this little area down to the left, you don't get the full efficiency. But that's fine. Believe I already got one of these. Yes, I do. Make into sashimi. Yum. Try one of those kind of fish. Eat other fish. Level 9 mining. I can now make a crystarium. Hey, 27. I like how it also got the catalogs like, I'm gonna do the wallpapers. Haven't touched it. There's so much to choose from. Even to the inside flooring. Like, I feel like that could be just several days. Wait, no. So I thought that was sand with shells, but no, it's got like a football. Why would there be sand and shells for wallpaper? You can do skeleton walls. I'm gonna have to eventually plan out how I want it all to look. And that floor looks like sand. I could do an underwater themed house, or maybe the theme is like, here's the fish room, and here's the skeleton room. Spooky. Alright, I need the wood. And we need to figure out what fish is next. I guess the albacore could be next because it was needed for that one quest. So let's try and get my blanket wrapped around me a bit better. Although I could just put the Dorado, because like that is a very pretty looking fish. No, I'll do albacore. Because, you know, these two night fish are very pretty in color. I think the albacore really does match. Alright, got some more aged roe already. Got some from the spookfish. Some copper over here. I'm guessing that was from the crayfish. Nothing special and nothing special. When I say nothing special, but... yeah, it is kind of special. I'm really down to just 200 stone? And I won't even have enough seaweed or algae to continue, so this is actually quite literally the last one I can do. My goodness. I mean, at least until I get more seaweed and algae. See how our little dino buddies are doing. Oh, the boy chicken grow up. I start gifting Krobus. So I believe Krobus loves void chicken eggs. I was going to chop down a couple of these trees because I'm going to start needing wood. I went this entire season without chopping down trees. And I'm starting to run low, and I know I could easily buy them from Robin, like the wood, at least until season ends. Before it gets really expensive. Fish pond. Like, wow, you really don't get bored of those. Frogs aren't very happy in winter. I've not seen a single frog in this game. Those windows. A wizard couch. A workbench. When crafting here, you have access to materials in any adjacent chest. That is quite useful. Wood chipper, which turns hard wood into regular wood. Telephone can be used to check store hours and inventory. Remember there was an Easter egg to do with the telephone. 200,000 for the furniture catalog. That makes any furniture free. Buy all the recipes. Man. I think I could purchase the final upgrade through Joja Mart today. Yeah, it's still through the Joja Mart stuff, but I think perhaps it is alright. Be a great way to finish off the year. So yeah, we'll make our way up to them. Then make our way back down to the sewer, give Krobus his egg. canning. Excellent. We'll get our workers on it tonight. Should be ready for you by tomorrow. Got some tomato seeds, which... Okay, summer fruit. I was looking going, what? Where? Like, where does it tell me? Alright, that's also a little bit odd. There's a piece of wood and some stone back here. Can you actually destroy them? You can. Right, I think that's one of the Easter egg boxes back there. So it's like you gotta put a certain item in the box and you get a weird statue. I don't really know what you need to put in. I just know it's a thing. Normally there's a lot of weeds back there. Ah, right. You want to see it because it's winter now. Of course. Travis, I got you an egg. This is an amazing gift. For my people, it is a great honor to receive something like this. Tells ice cream. I guess I should chop down what trees I can as well. Just don't forget to plant the grass starter packs on the last day. True, but at the same time, I'm not overly concerned about the grass. I can always just buy the fodder. I know that's a useful little tip. I mean, I might. I just should... Like... Oh, I can't remember what word I'm trying to think of. Depends on if I remember next week that that's what I gotta do. Like... cut the grass and all that stuff. Because at the end, like whenever I stream Stardew, I don't know why I'm stuttering so much at the moment either. Apologies. But whenever I stream Stardew, I always do it in 2 in-game week sessions. Like, I do have a little bit more I'm going to do this stream afterwards. But we won't be progressing past the first. I just need a ton of wood. I know I also need hardwood because, like, the boat project, but I can plant the trees for that. I got the seeds, I think. Alright, so she isn't here today. I guess it's Sundays and Fridays where she turns up. I always forget if it's Saturday or Sunday. Grab everything I can. Just let the recyclers go for quite a while. All the newspapers. That was all of it. Run the geode. Let's throw in the quartz. Alright, 19 lobsters, 47 oysters, 42 crabs, 33 clams, 52 cockles, 49 mussels, 34 shrimp. I've also got the coral, the crocus, the rusty spoon, other crocus, and the sap. And I've got to put the driftwood. I'll also sell the cloth. Okay, I had stone in here. I was a bit concerned and a bit confused. Alright, crab pot time. Store my wood. Store the copper. 20 more crab pots. Oh my goodness. Alright, see if there's another spot down here I can... Why can I hide it right there? That is... No, can't hide it any further in. Like, I don't think that should be a water space. But again, you're never going to find out unless you're using Automate. Oh my goodness. Just... the fact it goes all the way around. All the way around. So many crab pots. So little time. Oh, I went to route that I can sell. Oh, part of the fence broke. That's unfortunate. I'll have to get around to fixing that. But that's a problem for next stream, Nix. I've just got 77 bait that I can add to the fishing rod. And oh, the road just finished. Alright, sleep for the night. Is the driller flying? Does he have a propeller hat? Jojo is incredible! Oh my god, it's 14,000! Well, I know that's a few days worth, but that always shocks me. Oh, and I missed an Easter egg. On the 27th, there's a chance there's a full moon on that screen. And you can rapidly click it and it gets a face. Queen of the Sauce. Cranberry candy. None of these have any more requests for me. That is fine. Alright, no more of these fruit are growing. I am happy to see that. Like that, getting 100,000 from them, that was bad. Got another Krobus egg. I'll probably head into the mines and try and get a few more crab pots. I mean, obviously after I give Krobus his egg. I was a little disappointed that I can't make... Ooh, what's this? Mega bombs! Alright, that's gonna help me out. this point I won't be able to make any more ponds for a little while just because I am out of seaweed and algae. Ooh, squid ink. Broken glasses. But it just means I'm going to have to grind a little bit. Lobster, shrimp, crab, oyster, clams, buckles, and mussels. Krobus, I'm coming for you, my love. I mean, just yeah, Krobus. Regular, non-lovey-dovey sentiment. Yeah, just... I should have taken the warp tome to go to the mountain. Alright, traveling saleswoman. The last one of the year. What do you have? Magnets, bug meat, cave carrots, lucky lunch, rainbow shell, fairy seeds, tulip, blue jazz, garlic, bait, small plant, red crow. I might take the lucky lunch. Like, I know that's I probably overpaid for that, but I would like a bit more luck just when getting the copper. I forgot in here you can get green algae a lot quicker. Krabus! Have a gift. He absolutely loves it. Alright, nothing special on sale today. To the mines! Get the final... There he is, everyone! Look sharp! Oh, it's success! Ah, we did it! We reached the end of the base story for Jojo Mart. They saw me come out of the sewers. Ahem! Just a few short years ago, the great innovators at Jojo headquarters came up with a new idea, the Jojo Community Development Project. The project was conceived as a way to provide important construction services to the beloved communities we hold so dear. All while generating substantial revenue. Pelican Town with its run-down infrastructures was a perfect testing ground. Well, thanks to you, Community Development Pilot Program has been a major success. From repairing old bridges to fixing buses to turning piles of rubble into greenhouses, we've really turned this city around. I've also received a big promotion. The president of the company asked me to give you this exclusive gift as a way of saying thanks. A soda machine! Oh my goodness! I love it! Just leave the saw holding it above my head. Like, good people of Pelican. I know you aren't happy with me doing this. But I could put the soda machine right outside of Pierre's. Right here. Like, oh, look at that. George? You admiring the machine? I think every day after today I can get a free soda from it. Oh, that is just the biggest middle finger to Pierre right there. Hi, fish. Odd. I'm not sure what caused this border to disappear. Why, it was me donating to Jojo Mart, Willie. It's not magic. Stream is flowing from deep within the mountain. Oh, gasp! Hey, do you see that glistening in the water? Yes, that's quality ore. Flow of water must be carrying it out of the mountain. You know what this means, right? Means we can start pounding for ore. Here, got an extra pan in my backpack. Why don't you take it? You ever see ore glistening in the water? Use that pan and see what you find. See the copper pan. A tool that is kind of disputed on if it's worth it. Let's try and get as much copper as we can. Why did I pick 15? And I'm kind of thinking to myself, like, oh, I really need to get the copper because I can make the more crab pots and count them all up. But actually, no, I've got to wait for them to smelt first, which means the year's going to end with the amount of crab pots we currently have. Which makes me a little bit disappointed, but at the same time, hey, still a lot of crab pots. A prismatic shard on floor 13. What? Okay, we're going to the desert. Right now. Pam, I know it's the last day of the year. We are going to the desert. Now, I know I could donate this to the museum, but no. Galaxy Sword. Prismatic Shard changes the shape before your very eyes. Power is tremendous. Found? Galaxy Sword. Went from 30 to 45 damage to 60 to 80. There's a massive power increase. Oh wait, more wormies. Like, and I haven't even used the Lucky Lunch yet to get that shard. That was extreme luck right there. Increase my luck even further for the next 11 minutes. Immediately bats. Sorry, bugs. We're not far enough down for bats. Goodness, that increase in strength. Now, this is a throwback. One of the first games I ever streamed. Hello, Clearing Skies. How you doing? I'm currently doing a fish farm challenge, and on floor 13, I found a prismatic shard, so I was extremely lucky. Just recovered from a month of sickness. Even had to do mute streams. I'm sorry to hear that. I had no clue. It was a viral infection and sore throat. I hope you are feeling better. It is no fun being sick. A lot better now. I can speak without being in pain. I'm glad. Really am. I'm doing alright. Like, I've had some chest pains over the last week, and I feel like I'm still recovering from it. I've no clue what sickness it would have been that caused it. But no one else in my family has gotten sick, so that's good. It could even just be stress that has caused it. That's not too good. No, I didn't see a doctor because we have 2 clinics where I live. One which is absolutely, like, it's the free one, but it's gone absolutely terrible. The only doctor who is still there is someone who, rather than address your problems, would rather call you lazy. Like, I've gone in extreme pain in the past. I'm like, these pains I have are not natural. Like, well, you're just lazy. This isn't laziness. Now, next patient. And the other one, which is much better, has now become privatized. You now have to spend, I think, $60 an appointment. So I just kind of went, you know what? Whatever happens, happens. Like, I made a post online about saying, hey, I'm not feeling well, just this sort of stuff. Because, you know, if I all of a sudden stop posting online, even if no one in my family knows about my social media accounts, people will at least be able to go, this was the last post that Nick's made, so therefore we can assume what has happened. Alex's strength training diet. Complete breakfast, salmon dinner. Learn to love this food. I can feel the protein. So I paid 120 AD per hour for a doctor. $6 isn't bad, but at the same time, I don't have a lot of money. I got 1 note left. So yeah, it's just... I kind of went, if I get sick, I get sick. I done that secret note. I haven't found these treasures yet. 12 o'clock noon. Okay, well that's... I've already missed that one. Ooh, whoops. Money's rough these days with everything going up. Pretty much. And I feel like more and more people have their hand out wanting like donations and things. Like, not saying anything against anyone. Like, I go to the shops and the amount of people going, oh, we're getting money for this charity now. Oh, there's also this one. And they will actively stop you in your tracks. And guilt trip you and whatnot into trying to donate. I'm like, I feel like saying to someone, like, look, some of the things you're trying to gain money for would benefit me. Yeah, like, in a roundabout way. It's just ridiculous. Secret is don't make eye contact, pretend they don't exist. I mean, that's good in theory until someone who is quite literally at a gym every other day, quite literally, like, he'll stand right in front of you, block your path, arms wide. Like, I'm just going to take a moment of your time. Just a moment of your time. Have you ever thought about doing this? Because you know, these people, they need your help. And it's like, come on, man. Come on. Want to do charity, a whole charity string? Pretty much. Like, I've said to people in the past, like, look, I just straight up, we can't afford it. Like, so fun story, not overly fun, but my brother and I, we went to uni in the city at the same time. And so, yeah, we've been walking around together, and one of the days we had one of these people stop going, oh, just a moment of your time. We need to talk to you about this. Just need to talk. We're like, look, we don't have the money. We aren't going to donate money. We aren't going to put our credit card down. We're not going to sign for any emails. It's like, oh, no, I'm not going to ask you to do that. Just a moment of your time. Just a moment of your time. Like, we're sitting, it's like, we have quite literally 30 minutes before classes start. We want to get something to eat. Oh, this will only be a second. And after all, I'm like, yep, fine. You made us miss the lights. What? And so they begin like a 10-minute long spiel about what they're doing, what they're trying to get money for. And it's like, oh, so can we get a donation? Like, we don't have money. We can just put it on your bank card. Just your bank card. It'll be fine. Just like, no, we don't have money. We're students. We literally have enough money to share like a Happy Meal. That's not true, by the way, but that's what we said. And their person goes, oh, well, great. Thanks for ever wasting our time. You could have started with that. I'm like, we said nothing but that. But they then had a full-on go at us about it all. And they just went, yeah, we're not going to donate to your charity ever now. You've kind of ruined it. And having to go, I already have a portfolio of charities I donate to. Yet you're doing a noble thing, but I can't support every cause. I already do all I can. My mother used to do that, and they now say, well, those charities may not actually need your help, so you can actually cancel one of them and donate the money to us. Oh, look, a UFO! It's a little rare Easter egg thing. My emotional levels change super quick. Like, there was someone in uni as well where they donated to some green cause, like save the wildlife, save the Great Barrier Reef, all this sort of stuff. And they said they would, like, they put their, like, silly enough, they put their bank details down on the clipboard thing. I forget the word. And he agreed to pay him $5 a month. Well, they started taking $20 a month. And throughout the entire time at uni, he was on the phone to him every week saying, I said $5 a month and you're taking $20 a week. Oh, okay, we'll cancel it then. I guess we'll cancel it. The next week, he's back on the phone with them. You didn't cancel it. Like, they had no intention. And again, that was something that made me go, yeah, I wouldn't be too happy with all this. think I'll get pretty aggressive verbal if they ever did that. Like passive aggressive kind. Yeah, like that's the thing is it's horrible some of the things that they will do, but it just annoying. And like, this is coming from a superhero guy who wants to help the world, and these people will pester and try to make you into the villain. It's like that's not how you help. You're just like, you're not helping your cause. You are making it like people frown upon you. It's just be nice, and people be nice in return. That's how I see the world. Anyway, day 1 of year 2. Do a little extra here. We're not going to continue the days. Simply having a look around. We'll skip the talk because we already know all about him. So what we have at the end of the year, I also forgot to put down the grass starter. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 fish ponds. At the end of the first year. We have 2 dinosaurs. And a void chicken. And finally, our crab pot empire, which spans all the way around and is looping over to this side. How many do we have? Well, let's get the calculator, because the calculator is going to help. So we got 10 plus 26 plus 14 plus 9 plus 9 plus 11 plus 10 plus 9 plus 9 plus 6 plus 11 plus 3 is 127 crab pots. 128 if we include the one outside the farm. That is insane to say how many crab pots there are. And we're still going to continue in the next year of gameplay all around the coastline. Up and around. I accidentally punched the microphone. Alright, so what I want to do... Edit browser source. Get over here. Oop. Wrong button. I don't think we're going to need the information of like location and time of day. I think this. Let's lower it, move it to the right, and I'll move it behind my VTuber. So this will take a bit to scroll down. I think that just went, yep, it went to my happy messages. Right, behind me now. Take care, clearance, guys. Gotta go for bed for work. Have fun with Stardew. Thank you. I mean, we're now going to figure out just what we've got. Where did my mouse go? There it is. I'll also turn on... Oh, capture cursor is already on. Could not see it. Okay, there it is. Alright, sort by item number, and we'll go to the top. Oh, you just seeing the top of the page there. Okay, so from what we can already see, we have a pufferfish. Many lists on Listium can be copied for your own use. However, the owner of this list has disabled that feature. Why? Can I click use this list? I gotta create a website. All right. Oh, an account. All right, just give me a quick moment. Let me just create this account. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Open up my list. This site. No, I don't want notifications. That is fine. Stop giving me all these tutorials. Okay, now I can turn it back on. There we go. Okay, so for starters, I know we have the pufferfish because we can see it on our screen already. We got the tuna. That is right here. Sardine, bream. Like, I'm just going to go with the ones that we can immediately see on the, like, on our farm already. I know I caught a walleye, but it's not there. Carp. This is actually going to be a little bit more difficult because I got to keep looking between two big monitors. All right, well, I know we've got an eel already in here. That's a given. Same with squid. We've got the sea cucumber and the super cucumber. We've got a ghost fish. Got the stone fish. I'm going to just click off the legendary fish because we've got them. I don't think we got the sandfish in there, but we got the scorpion carp. I know we got the mutant carp. I got a sturgeon in there. I don't think we've got the tiger trout yet. We just put the albacore in. We do have a crayfish and a crab. I know we've got the glacier fish. Midnight squid, spookfish, blobfish. I think I missed the salmon. Scroll back up. Herring. There it is, salmon. Alright, now let's quickly check what ones we have in our chest. Organized, it should be... Well, I say it should be... ... but then I don't know where I'm going with that. So we start off, we have a bream. I have lost my mouse again. There it is. Like, I wish this actually sorted by the IDs. This would make it so much easier, but it isn't. Alright. Alright, it's sorted alphabetically. That is why. Why is it that... Okay, there we go. It wasn't sorting by the item value, like names. Alright. Well, we've got the bullhead that I can see. The carp. Okay, there's two different carps. Oh no, wait, it's probably the chub, and this person's just caught something different. Likely by accident. So chub and the catfish we have. The dorado we have. We have a flounder. The halibut. We don't have a herring in here, apparently. Strange, I thought I would have put it in there. Oh well. Largemouth bass we've got. Followed by the lingcod. We've got... Next up, I believe it's the perch. We actually got 2 perches in there, so I didn't need to catch a second one. Followed by a periwinkle. The pike. Rainbow trout. Red mullet, red snapper. The sandfish. Then we go back down a bit more to get to the shad. The smallmouth bass. We then have a sunfish. The tiger trout, by the looks of it. The tilapia. The walleye. And finally, the wood skip. So if we sort it by completed, we have got 1, 2, 3. Oh, I wish this would be a bit easier. Actually, yeah, group them by if it's completed or not. We have 45 out of 67 fish. Now, some of these, like the algae, the seaweed, they cannot go into the fish ponds, so that is fine. We don't need them. As for the ones that we don't have, trying to scroll it, it won't let me scroll because wrong button. That's meant to be Alt. That probably helps a bit. So these are the ones that we still need. The anchovy, sardine, herring, octopus, the seaweed, green algae. You know, I can actually just click them off because I know we've got them in chest. Just give me a quick moment. Click, click. The anchovy, sardine, herring, octopus, ice pip, lava eel, the legend, which we can now get in spring, midnight carp, lobster, lobster we can already get. I'm pretty sure if I go down to the lobster pots, we're going to have them already. Same with the cockles, the mussels, the shrimp, the snails, which will require the freshwater ones. The oysters as well. It's like, yeah, the snail is the only one from the outside river one that we need. The void salmon, which we need to get further in, like a quest line with the wizard. Slimejack, again, the wizard. Stingray, lionfish, and blue discus all require Ginger Island. So the only ones that we do need to get still from proper fishing is the anchovy and the sardine, as well as the herring. All 3 can be gotten from the beach or the ocean this month. So all 3 can already get right off the bat. The octopus, which is a summer exclusive, or in Ginger Island, apparently. So that's the only one that's going to be overly difficult. The ice pip, which is the mine's level 60, it could be quite difficult. We'll see. Lava eel is notoriously difficult, but apparently it's a lot easier on Ginger Island. And the midnight carp, which is a fall and winter one, which is the only one that's going to take me a while. But it could also be found on Ginger Island's north and west sides. So that shouldn't be too difficult. So everything can actually be gotten by the end of summer. All we need is the materials for these, well, all the ponds. That is actually quite amazing. I didn't think we were that close to having all the fish. So that will create a bit of a to-do list for us to do in future streams. You know, catch these fish, put down the ponds, and I guess just beautify up the farm. Because you could do with a little bit of beautifying. Other than that, we do need to marry Haley. As soon as it rains, we can get the pendant. Work our way on having kids. And then focus on Ginger Island at the same time. Because with everything automated, it will make things a lot easier. There is only one thing from Ginger Island that isn't fish related, which I really want, which is an ostrich egg. Because I want to get a barn and just have ostriches. It just seems like a ridiculous thing. But it's something that I think fish would do. And just looking at this is just... It's kind of amazing to think so close to having... Well, I mean, we do need all the fish pots. But this side of things is quite interesting. Like, it's not a lot that we need to catch, and then it's just a small grind. Hello, Soaring. Ah, you're in ads. Let me just... Beep, boop. I'm guessing it's the pre-roll ads that you're in. Because ads shouldn't be starting for at least another 17 minutes. Yeah, that is just... so amazing. To think that's the list of fish we still need to catch. Stayed up, and as punishment, you went to church. Why would you stay up all night, Soaring? But I hope you enjoyed your time. Also, welcome. Make me excited. No! I should have read up the stream. Alright. Got my weights. Oh, got one. Got my other one. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I might make a couple versions of this list. Like, just make a couple variants. Have one which will be, you know, the one that we currently have, which is what fish we have, like, caught and whatnot. Have a second one which will be what fish are in, you know, the ponds already. I mean, we can put another one in there, but that's for next stream to figure out. And then possibly a third one for which ones we've gotten to max level, which isn't overly needed. But, you know, like, we need to get another sea cucumber in there so it can go up a rank. Blobfish are ready for another quest soon. Scorpion carp, that's already done. Don't need to touch that anymore. Same with the tuna. Stonefish will have a quest soon. Sturgeon will soon. We just need to get honey with salmon pond. And of course, all these are going to have quests soon. Going to have to clear out that farm bit to the side. Maybe put down an iridium sprinkler. Ah, and they're all outside. My babies. Give me dinosaur eggs and void eggs. One for Krobus and one for me. Wait, do you have cotton? Galaxy Sword on the final day. I'm happy. Really happy. And with this many crab pots, the empire just continues to grow. I'm at 127 crab pots on this farm. We need more. He needs so much more. Oh my goodness. Absolutely incredible. Like, I really am enjoying this challenge. It isn't a challenge that I thought I would be enjoying. And it's just, I love it. I really do. Oh, trying to think what to do now. What is the time? It's nearly 1 a.m. Well, I guess technically should wrap up. You know, I need to go to bed. I've got to go to the city with my brother tomorrow. He has a appointment, and he said, let's just go there, hang out, have some fun, all that stuff. I'm like, okay, that sounds like a good idea. After I get back, I'll be working on upgrading my VTuber, but like, I know I was meant to get the helmet swapping to be done for my 250 follower goal. But at the end of this month, I'm meant to be doing a 24-hour stream anniversary. So I may postpone the release for then, but then work on another 1 or 2 helmets. I figured out how to do the texture swap, which is quite good. I'm happy with it. So it's just doing a bunch of modeling, really. That's all I gotta do. But Shell Raid, Lavender Blue, ETV, they're quite nice. They were in the channel a bit earlier. They made a return to streaming recently. They are playing Valorant. Like, I'm not a first-person shooter person. Like, I will play first-person shooters, but I don't stream them. But I hope you enjoy your stay there. They're quite nice. But do take care of yourselves. Thank you for spending a small portion of your day with me. It means a lot. I really do appreciate it. You cannot believe how much I do appreciate it all. I'll see you all on Tuesday. We'll be playing more Final Fantasy 16. And on Wednesday, we're playing the final Dark Souls 3 stream, where I'll finish the final DLC. And then we'll have to find something new to play, or I'll start playing Final Fantasy 14 in this place. Yes, do take care of yourselves. Bye for now.